Hey boys, we got day 16. Is it day 16 or day 17? I think it's day 16. Day 16 of the Fallout 4 run, which still has priority over the Clan Nagrin campaign, which we started after. Been to the Glowing Sea yesterday, twice. Fought some Enclave and a lot of stuff. Fiddler's Green Radio. What the hell is this?
If anyone's listening, we got us an emergency over at Fiddler's Green. Please, hurry, it's a matter of life and death. If anyone's listening, we got us an emergency over at...
Another quest, Love and Peace. They just don't stop. All this modded stuff made me curious how much of this is even in vanilla. I don't even remember a lot of stuff. Where's Piper? Where did you go, Piper?
Piper.
Heading my way?
Let's go.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Hey.
You say the word.
Piper can't carry much more, and I can't carry much more either. I guess I'll just use a buff out. You guys don't need all these dangerous materials here, right?
Garbage.
The Enclave guys said the Exo 2 power armor. They were really squishy, the Enclave guys. Like one shot from the Gauss rifle killed them. Although it's a very powerful weapon. I feel like the damage scaling from the combat perks is still too high. Or is high. I guess if I shoot him in the head with a Gauss rifle, it would be a kill. But then again, it's a pretty stacked weapon. Shoot a Gauss rifle one shot of power armor. I'm carrying Fetman from now on, cause those vertebrates don't go down to regular weapons. This armor served me well. Served me well. XO2 on.
Hey,
XO2, 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 XO2. She's been definitely carrying a lot of stuff.
Just let me know.
It was the leg after all, not the head. I need signs to repair this one. Oh my god. It's only 100 health on the MK1. I want the MK5 because it's the most durable. And it's also ultra light. I need science 3, I guess it's time. It's time to start leveling intelligence. Torso is very protected, but 550, the MK5 is the way to go. It's very light. So I need science 3. Science 3. I want so much stuff in the glowing sea. This is like that area seems like I don't even remember how it looked originally. The mod changed so much. Okay, sort the stuff and then we do something. Well, one thing is sure, I'm leveling intelligence. I have one level, huh? Intelligence is a measure of overall mental acuity and affects the number of experience points earned. You now gain instantly 1 point. To intelligence, which unlocks medic, and I don't care about medic. The next one is the engineering. Engineering will go all the way. And then, of course, the hacking. After hacking is the scrapper. Scrapper is also useful. as a science, the one for advanced crafting. It requires 6 intelligence. I think I'm gonna stop on 6 intelligence. Which will, with some penalties, still be very good Idiot Savant. With the now increased experience. This requires engineering and science at the max, huh? Suppresses sound from firing, exceptional per shot recoil, improved recoil range, recoil control. Does this mean this still has benefits? I mean, it looks like we got basically the best possible, no, not the best possible, second best possible Gauss rifle.
Oh, just be careful, okay? You flash a weapon like that, somebody might think you're looking for trouble.
The second best possible rifle. One will require max science and engineering. This is probably makes it one of the best weapons. I do need Blacksmith 4 to make the Reaper actually proper damage. Big investment for the Reaper as well. Reaper is just a nice weapon to deal with the basic stuff. It's heavy. How heavy is the Reaper? Only 6.
Right behind ya.
Yeah, I do need science. Exceptional recoil. These are all the guns that are really good that I have. I did that typo as well, crazy tourist, when I was making the command. This is a terrible drug because I'm ghoulish. Mother's milk damage, AP rods. Seems like amazing because it's like everything at a buff as well. Hmm.
We're having a sale on brooms. Oh, no, wait. My programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
I'll take a look, sure.
Oh, goody.
Capacitor boosting coil. It's like one off, huh? Five shots for the ghost rifle. That's how I add them up. Just 5 here, 2 there. They add up. Hyper. Some of this stuff seems like might be good for watts. This one has like no value. So I need to get science going. More intelligence, engineering, science, blacksmith. Stay parched now. Soon I'll have the convenience of modifying weapons. I don't think this is good enough like this. This one is at 400 damage, just requires modifications. I guess this is pretty good for basic stuff. Maybe I'll put a bigger magazine. There's a burst receiver. Nope, engineering 3. Okay, this is just gonna be basic stuff here. Basic stuff, go to bed. Don't wake up with a disease. I blame you, Piper, if I wake up with a disease. Food. Going to meat and hound chops, go to. Okay. Everything is sorted here. $100 almost in this run. Look for antibiotics.
Got chems right here for you, sister.
That herbal stuff.
Let's see what you've got.
Got your fix.
And the antibiotics are so rare. This guy has had like 1 or 2 randomly.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Should be like an option to tell him to go up so it doesn't say in the basement. Who cares about the basement? It's like this guy's not worth doing because he goes in the basement.
Could use some supplies, actually.
Let's see what I can spare.
No antibiotics this time, damn. Game is giving you diseases every 5 minutes, but no, no way to clear them. I guess I got to find doctors in other places.
Can't believe you actually found that baseball
Just
stuff from
stop,
O'Cronin.
okay?
It
We
must
got our
have
own
been a pain in the
problems.
ass.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Feel free to test the grips.
Test the grips. Suppressed advanced 38 SMG. That's pretty common ammo. Big boy fires 2 plasma per shot. I can pile up so much the minigun ammo over time. Just buy this round. I got shekels. $1,300 minigun ammo now. I'll be able to customize my own weapons and a couple levels. Let's do something miscellaneous. Damn, it's like it's a gallery, smoke, caps made for Memorial Hospital. What is this? Oh, that's actually where I wanted to go. What lurks beneath? What the hell is this? What lurks beneath by Piper Wright? We all fear the Institute, and not without reason. Carelessly, a week goes by without another missing person case dropping the desk of Nick Valentine. Abruptly being posted to his office, the heartbreak of kidnappings and the fear of replacement hangs over the Commonwealth like the pall of a radiation storm. A dugout bartender, Earl Sterling, didn't show up for work one day. Then the conclusion was swift and chilling. Another resident lost to the omnipresent evil. Another empty house to sell. Another stain on McDonough's office. Diamond City would do what it always does. Forget and move on. For Nick Valentine, this isn't so easy. The old android didn't have the personal connection to Earl or a glitch in the memory banks, but as our friend the Vault Dweller knows, he has a nose for unusual cases. Something about this one just doesn't sit right, and the two of them will team up to solve it. The obvious first part of call was Earl's house, locked up as he left it. The stash of beer didn't tell them anything the city didn't know. But a straight note did. Having struck out more times than Mo, the bartender had booked himself a glow-up. He was due for a face replacement at the Mega Surgery Center. It's hardly seemed conclusive, however. The center is renowned across the Commonwealth for its services, as cheap as they are transformative. And while the approach may be low, if the results usually speak for themselves, why would they have killed him, and why jeopardize the business to do it? The pair pressed dock soon, but the center's owner was elusive. If he was lying, he would find himself a damn fine poker face. But I couldn't speak for his partner. Doc Croker was the one Earl had booked with, yet he was nowhere to be seen, and behind the counter a suspicious streak of blood ran right towards the basement door. Nick and Vault managed to wrangle their way in and entered the belly of the Mega Surgery Center. What they found inside wasn't so much of a smoking gun as a freshly fired fat man. The Croker was lecturing a headless corpse and sounding even creepier than usual. An improper interrogation revealed that the doctor had botched Earl's operation big time. Hopped up on Jet, Croker had snipped an artery or three and done more harm than a steampack could heal. If he had a plan for disposing of the body, the pair never got to find out. He killed himself on the spot. As dangerous as the incident is, we've all been guilty of jumping to conclusions in the past and succumbing to their scare tactics. It's an accusation if I feel daily here at public occurrences, and not one I take lightly. The last thing I want is for innocent people to get hurt. If Earl's death reminds us of anything, it's that we shouldn't lose sight of other issues. This beast wasn't hiding in the shadows with metal claws and leather coat, ready to snatch us up. It was right below us, in the heart of our beloved business, behind a certain smiling face. Beloved business? I think they're just overselling it. I forgot one thing I was actually coming to get. So many nukes. Let's see what was this supposed to be in the top with the Enclave quest. Didn't expect them to be hostile. Maybe you have to go directly to that place at the start so they're not hostile. Raider survivalist. Firing a shotgun, huh? Him right to the head shot, to the head. It was a quad shotgun. Who's this?
Bobby.
What's Bobby doing here? Another one of those weapons that are gonna be using a lot of ammo, so we gotta carry around a lot. I almost feel like the most efficient thing always is just a sniper and a shotgun. You both have like a low rate of fire, one short, one long range, and plenty full ammo. Like a 308 and a 20 gauge. So I haven't been on this east side. Campus Diner. What the hell is this place anyways? There's always a bunch of bodies here. Nuka-Cola Orange. What does orange do? Use some rod resist. Minnesota license plate. Huh. Somebody made a typo. Maybe that's how they spell license plates in Minnesota. Oh, good morning.
Yes.
Definitely have a bunch of fiberglass now. This location was Campus Diner. Did I find any other Enclave guys other than Glowing Sea? Yes, I did. I unknowingly killed a group of them. I didn't even know they were Enclave at the start of the game. And I found a hostile group of them to the north where I'm going now. This area always seems like bigger than it than what I expect. I guess because I always stay around the Brotherhood place. Partial lack of water, that's what we want to be. Because it draws my intelligence. Otherwise I have 3 intelligence now. What the hell is this? Somebody OD'd here. An alcohol. Whereas there was like kind of like a special brand of raiders.
Back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever seen.
So this is you not even trying, huh?
Hee hee hee. I thought it was a good weapon to go this direction. Two Toast Martin, legendary enemy. I'm gonna check what was that first step of the quest about. North Boston Police Department. And Tucker Memorial Bridge. Was it the one that was mined? I think that one that was mined. I remember this building. This building definitely looks like I don't remember this building. It was the gunners building, I think. I had gunners attacking from this building. Enclave is here.
Failed.
What are they naked? Are we having a party here? Looks like Enclave have gotten here. There was used to be what do you call the gunners here, I think. Plasma shotgun also seems light. Where the Enclave gets all this ordnance? Another place. Two power armor stations. Why the enemies naked? I caught them with their pants down. What can I say? I strike like a snake.
Investigating disturbance.
Hear that?
Tango
Nice looking Enclave combat armor.
covering fire.
Hey, unmount.
Look like Enclave have taken over the gunners here.
Get away from me.
Why am I killing the good guys? I mean, you know me, Cervantes. I don't discriminate. I kill good guys and the bad guys. There's a plasma grenade in the toilet. This gun has a little more common ammo, so I'll be able to freely use it for a while. There's some decent energy weapons. What do I have right now? I got Parched. -1 intelligence. This is Walden area. Malden, not Walden. Malden.
Someone there?
It's me. I like the super mutant areas. They always give me meat. Good stuff. For Memorial Hospital, I gotta know that there's money in here. Must have been the wind.
I see you.
Like this bomb, because it kills everything and then just heals me.
What do you want?
We got them all. This guy was carrying a lot more stuff for a regular super mutant.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Yeah, there's a poltergeist here. Level up! Level 80. So 3 intelligence opens engineering. Late game convenience craft.
I hear something. What? I hear.
The super mutants feel like they're very skilled at cooking. Maybe butchering. Or maybe both. Here, Hume. How are you gonna make more super mutants? Advanced, probably just save. Noah's hacker. Hacking is gonna be really much easier with high intelligence. I hear a fusion core.
Sweet.
Master a lock.
I know. I am stupid, not blind. Ha! That day will never come. Fool, super mutant. What is it? What? Gonna be
Something's out there.
Where's your arm? Where's your leg? Experience for a short time. Another seemingly massive, really massive area. You radiated pipe rifle? So I heard the fusion core somewhere earlier. Gotta go check that. No magazine or Pip-Boy here so far. Operating theater control. Toggle operating lights. Mandra. I got the stuff from the fighting in the glowing sea. Comes in handy in a situation like this, trying to bunker behind a door. Super Mutant Commander. Actually had a pretty good gun. I'd have an amazing gun that uses that ammo. Just need more of that ammo. It's done now. Prime meat seems to be the best because for some reason gives 3 steaks for 1 piece of meat. I did hear a fusion core reactor that's usually in the basement, right? And I did see multiple floors from the elevator, but they're inaccessible because of the staircase. I heard it, but I don't see the pet anywhere or her sound again. It was a sound from the terminal. Another thing it done is a thing in the east here. It's a part of a big quest. What happens when I'm thirsty? When I'm thirsty, I lose 2 intelligence. Intelligence and what, 1 perception? Definitely remember encountering a Derplo in this area in my previous runs. MedTech research. A quick look. Quick look. It's another big building.
Wandering through places like this is how people end up someone else's dinner.
Just gonna have a quick look 3 hours later in underground tunnel. Yeah. Administration has initiated a containment lockdown for this facility. Security staff maintain site integrity until further instructed by executive personnel. Use of deadly force authorized. Yeah. That's, I had a quick look. I'm going out. But saying I remember a Deathclaw here. Yeah, this is why I'm exploring, because there could be bobbleheads.
Where?
This is not vanilla with fixed bobblehead locations. I don't even remember how the bobbleheads are anyways. So this is an incentive to explore.
Two.
Mental note, I haven't explored medtech research. I mean, it doesn't say cleared, right? In the Fallout 4 vanilla, the bobbleheads are in fixed locations, but there's a big mod pack here, and one of the things it does randomizes the bobbleheads around. I feel like games should have an option like this. Anyways, it's like something like I feel like a good setting. That was a tough dog. Bethesda games tend to be played like a little bit, you know, open, sandboxy, right? Should have, you know, settings that randomize some stuff. That's like a cool thing to have. Like randomize the enemy levels, items, randomize, you know, what the fixed items are. So you don't have to go always there to get, you know, because you all the learned knowledge. There's enclave stuff in this area, but I didn't know how strong we were over time, so I just left. But now I know they're really squishy, so let's go check it out. This is where that quest started for the Enclave. It's a lot of modded stuff in the game. You know, it made me really curious to see how this the game looks like with all this modded stuff. Feels like so much stuff is just mixed with everything from the past. Like feel like I'm not even sure if it's part of the game or modded anymore. You should track this and you're gonna get into their camp.
Let's do this.
The Hellfire 1 is tougher than Exo 2. Why is it so much tougher? The guy died before his power arm went down. Makes no sense.
Heads up.
Point the way.
This thing is really tough. So basically, the game was sending me towards this guy. Hellfire Power Armor. Overview: multiple sets of Hellfire Armor has been cited in the AO recoveries of paramount importance. The additional notes: a local trader deceased has corroborated reports that a hooligan by the name of Pyro is in possession of Hellfire Power Armor. It's currently presumed that Pyro ambushed a deserter and took the power armor for themselves. A trivial operation to commence ASAP. Heavy Incinerator. Additional notes: a local trader has corroborated reports that a fanatic group named Forge are in possession of Heavy Incinerator. Records indicate that this guy Soldier traded this weapon for local rations. Soldier has been proportionally disciplined. A trivial operation to commence ASAP. Exo 2, fusion cores. Numerous fusion cores are noted in the AO. What is AO? Intelligence identified the Commonwealth of Massachusetts as containing a significant number of fusion cores. Any fusion core should be retrieved and cited as per order. Any civilians found to be in possession of fusion cores are to be eliminated prior to confiscation of said fusion cores. Gunners have a lot of plasma weapons. I want to avoid conflict with the Brotherhood. Fold blood sparters, like these two parts are seems bugged. Because they're done. So this one had a Hellfire armor guy, and this guy was so squishy, and this armor is something else. It just basically tells you that the guy had no health.
Dangerous world out there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, no business for doctors, am I right?
I need some supplies, Doctor.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Yes, 2 antibiotics.
Hey.
The base Hellfire armor seems like, I would say like 2 times, if not 3 times better than the Exo 1 on the health. I only need Stimpaks for healing, but they still restore limbs. Bunker Hill might have a faster opposite point. Got level 80. Bunker Hill also might have a bowlhead. I found think bobblehead in McDonald's office in Diamond City. Another one of these relay towers.
As well as the stove I'm using to cook them. All came from one place. Can you guess where?
The Super Duper Mart?
That's right. They really save Mommy's day. And her bacon.
Wow, it saves breakfast too? The Super Duper Mart is the bestest hero ever.
It certainly is.
We're on the air from Bristle to Beantown. This is Atomic Radio.
They hunted him down, they stormed his village, and they ruined his picnic. But these were no ordinary ants. They were vicious beasts sent by the queen of six-legged terrors, the Ant Agonizer. Hubris Comics presents The Ants of Agony 2!
So at last, you've penetrated the court of the Antagonizer, queen of all ants.
If there is one thing Rockneck
More of these
knows,
signals around.
penetration. But there is another thing he knows. You are not an ant. You are an antique. And now you are history.
Lies! If you shall not bow before your ant queen, then bleed before the Antagonizer.
Him out here, put an end to the antics of evil. All from now until the end of time. Find out in this motion picture extravaganza. Rockneck and the Ants of Agony 2!
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Oh dear. How am I going to get this stain out? It's a problem for every housewife. You just cooked a wonderful roast for your family, and now comes the hard part. Tough, greasy stains on your dishes, your counters, and all over your sink. My dear, what you need is Febrexidine industrial grade scouring powder. It works with any surface to remove dirt and
Why you just keep going down and down and down?
and you know it works.
This is not a test. A state of emergency has been declared. All citizens with vault reservations should proceed there immediately. Repeat, this is not a test. Seek shelter in the nearest underground space possible. Beware of concussive blasts and excessive heat. The emergency broadcast system will update with more information as it becomes
I'm in.
I goddamn joke of a job. I had this job for 2 months and I'm already losing my mind. Should have known the government won't give a shit about you the second you are no longer any use to them. How much was the price of a vault position, you think? In today's money? Probably like the price of 2 or 3 cars. Like 2 or 3 average cars. About 3 months ago, I was spreading democracy in a small town in Ontario. What that basically meant was keeping an eye on the locals in case they dare say something bad about our great country. I honestly don't blame them for that roadside bomb that cost me my left foot. I would be pissed too after everything Uncle Sam did to them. In the case, they told me that I would earn the honorable discharge and a cushy job in the civilian workforce. If by cushy they mean insanity-inducingly boring, then sure, it's a cushy alright. My sole task is to re-extend the satellite dishes every time the shoddy system decides to reset itself, which happens once or twice a month, which in turn means I do actual work for maybe 5-10 minutes in that time period. He's complaining about this job, damn. The job is a joke, so is the pay, and my life's starting to feel like one too. bored. Today I counted the cracks on the ceiling. There are 42 of them, 62 of them. I got so damn bored yesterday that I started reading the technical documentation for this place. Apparently there were supposed to be more towers here, and they actually built the foundations for 3 and connected them with underground tunnels. That's when they decided to build the satellite array near Revere Beach instead, and erected just one radio tower here. Another great example of government efficiency. In any case, there was a key in one of the drawers, so I decided to take a look around the locked sections. Looks like the construction crew left a whole lot of stuff behind, and there's even some kind of unfinished fallout shelter in the lowest level. There's even a perfectly good bathroom in there. Maybe I should bring a mattress, some books, and a case of beer there. Turbulent times. Really feels like this country is going to implode any day now. There's a shortage of everything, yet Washington seems to be focused solely on marching to Beijing. Damn, that expense. That actually got me thinking, what is China going to do if that actually happens? Wayne from across the street has been building a bunker for his family for a while now. I'm not too fond of his kids, but that man's about as level-headed as they come. And now even he's preparing for the end of the world. How is bunkers, the shelters, gonna help against the end of the world? Maybe I should do the same. There's that fallout shelter just down the stairs, but it's definitely not finished nor stocked. I doubt the government even remembers it's there, or that anyone would ever find out if I did something with it. But still, then again, what do I have to lose beside this miserable job? Oh fuck it, I'm doing this. At least I'll have something meaningful to do, if nothing else. Construction work. I've been working on the shelter for about a month now. I installed the heavy metal door yesterday, and last week I finally figured out how to install the air filters. I've also brought in a few things from home. Ever since Cheryl ran away with a mailman while I was deployed, I had more stuff than I could ever need. What's up with women and cheating on the military, man? Stockpiling supplies is going to be hard, though. Between mortgage payments, my laughable paycheck, and the fact that anything is so damn expensive these days, I don't have much money left to spend on anything. It'll take me a decade to fill the shelves if only I manage to bring in a few cans of food every month. What about water? I actually have an idea for that, but that could land me in jail in a heartbeat. No turning back. Might have gotten too greedy this time. I sold some of the power tools for the building materials the government left here. Good thing the construction company building the houses in the neighborhood is full of crooks. Still, if anyone in the government catches wind of my finances, I'll spend the rest of my life behind bars. At least I can now buy all the canned food I want. At the end of the world better come though, or I am completely and utterly fucked. Finished and ready. Finished the shelter earlier this week, and I have brought in as much food and other supplies I can fit on the shelves. Turned out pretty cozy, but I'm really starting to think that I might have fucked up bad. The D part is one thing, but as soon as they realize I stole several $100 grand worth of government property, best case scenario is 40 years in prison. Worst case, treason charges and firing squad. And if a nuclear war does break out, I'll just be stuck in a different underground room for years. Well, too late to change my mind now. Guess I'll just lose the key and get on the first flight to South America when I retire. door is novice. Novice. Not even advanced.
Got it.
There's a diary here. October 23rd, 2077. Holy shit, it actually happened. I was just about to take a nap when the warning broadcast came in. Had just enough time to get into the shelter and seal the door. I've been listening to anything I can find on the radio, and it sounds like it's the end of the world. Still, the most messed up thing is the feeling of immense relief I have felt ever since I felt the ground shake for the first time. Guess I'm not going to prison after all. October 30th, 2077. The first week in the shelter has been surprisingly nice. I managed to keep myself entertained by listening to the radio and reading books. Radio broadcasts have been going silent one by one. The emergency frequency is still repeating the same message over and over. Judging by what little else I've overheard, there haven't been any further instructions through other channels either. Sounds like City wasn't hit too hard, but there's no more rule of law. I really wish I'd brought a microphone with me though. I heard Wayne call for his wife over the airwaves. Sounds like he and the kids made it to their bunker, but she was at work when all the hell broke loose. I could have contacted him and asked if he has any idea what the situation is. November 17, 2077. I can't pick up any of the local signals anymore. The goddamn piece of shit relay tower must have reset itself last night. Guess I'm officially alone now. January 3rd, 2078. Not much to report, no further instructions from the government nor the military, just the same message over and over again. Also, I ran out of bourbon yesterday. June 25th, 2078. Starting to get bored, still got plenty of unread books, but I'm getting kind of tired reading all day, every day. Still got plenty of food left though, just wish I brought some more salt, pepper and spices. July 14, 2078. The isolation is really starting to get to me. I'm having trouble sleeping and I find myself pacing around the room all the time. No idea what the radiation levels outside are, but I think I'll just try to hang on until spring. September 28, 2078. The water filtration system broke this morning when I flushed the toilet. I'm going to be able to fix it with just duct tape, and Geiger counter says the spilled water is radioactive. Shit, looks like I have to actually head outside, and I have no idea what it is like nowadays. Guess I'll just fill my rucksack with as much food, drink and meds as possible and start walking. No idea where I'm going, but I know one thing, it won't be underground. Another survivor place. Gotta get to the Diamond City. I'm currently walking around with the buff out. Why some of these things friendly? Gorgo, Cantus. So bizarre. Maybe they're intelligent. I see Pridwen. I still haven't been to the Bunker Hill this time. It's in 100 hours. There's a Bunker Hill there. These dogs are so tough. Haven't been in this part of town before. This guy is so tough. Raider veteran tougher than young Clave guys. He healed as well.
Picked on the wrong people today. Triple experience for a short time. Bunker Hill. All roots and rumors. Hill.
Used to come here all the time because of the save in Vanilla Survival.
Wake up, Commonwealth. Synths are not your enemy. They are victims in this war as well. True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves. Thinking,
This is so bizarre, this railroad people.
utterly oppressed by
Hi,
their
I'm
tyrannical
Meg.
masters.
You new to the hill?
So
For
join
10
with us
caps,
in
I
fighting
can
the
give you the
evil.
tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
Join the railroad.
Any chance I can get it for free?
Fine. The market's in the back, bar's in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
That required 11 charisma. I guess it would be cool if I had a night vision scope.
You there. Caravan or raider?
What?
I said caravan or raider. Which are you?
I really don't understand what you're asking.
Seriously? This is Bunker Hill. All the caravans in the Commonwealth come through here, and every raider outfit in the area gets protection money to keep their paws off the market and our homes. So there's only two types of people coming through here, caravans and raiders. Which are you?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Why is everybody dirty?
Raider.
Forgetting your lunch.
I guess this is the main entrance. The one I used was the side entrance. Chad, the caravan worker.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Hi. I haven't seen you before. If you need a doctor, let's get you examined.
Jesus, this a doctor? This looks like an alcoholic, self-medicated housewife.
So you're a doctor?
Veterinarian, actually. And don't give me that look. Bones get set the same way whether you got 2 or 4 of them. So let's talk about you and what kind of help you need.
You're a veterinarian.
I'm an old caravan girl, okay? You learn to take care of the animals, or you don't have a caravan for very long. Then you get ambushed, a couple of friends and family start bleeding out on the floor, and you learn how to patch a few wounds. You learn triage, too. Satisfied? Now let's talk about what you need patched up.
Any news out there, Doctor?
I got nothing, sorry. Just trying to practice medicine.
It seems like the effort a lot of these NPCs get to go through to become a doctor is the amount of effort Bethesda puts in these days in writing and RPG elements.
Hear anything, Doctor?
Been out of the loop. Lots of sick and injured taking up my time. Now, if you need treatment, let me know.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I'll see what I can spare.
Wow, not even antibiotics. What kind? Not even a steam pack? It don't look like a doctor to me at all. And I can invest money here. I feel like this is a scam. This has to be a scam.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad with all this shit. I don't know. People gotta do something,
Hi,
Dad.
how are you?
When did you start to care about sense?
Yes?
It's not that. The railroad is the only one standing up to the Institute.
Hi.
Hey, you. Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
You should look after yourself.
See? Now that's some advice. We got a business. You know how lucky we are? And you want to throw it away.
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save Synths?
Might as well go off and join the Deathclaw Preservation Society.
Exactly. Exactly.
What did the Institute do to you?
Ah, Gary. He is, well, was one of Cricket's hired guns. He hits the road and comes back to find his wife missing.
Yeah, so the Institute kidnaps people. I'm not saying I like it, but the world's a dangerous place. It's not your job to save it. And dealing with the railroad, the Institute. Might as well put a bullet in your own damned skull. It'll just save you time.
Synths are weapons built by the Institute.
You don't know that.
You see, boy? Now stop this nonsense. We got customers.
I'm
Hey.
game.
Booze
Whatever
and
the
grub,
plan is.
right here.
You own this place?
Technically, everything is owned by all the caravan companies that come through here. We pool the money together and split it up. But as far as serving drinks goes, this bar is all mine.
Which caravans come through here?
Pretty much all of them. All the ones I know about, anyway. Takes a certain kind of person to brave the Commonwealth trade routes. Don't know what started first. The Bunker
Why
Hill
is he
settlement or the
staring in the
caravans?
corner?
But they're practically one and the same nowadays.
Speaking with
Either
me,
way, folks need
in the
drinks,
corner.
so I opened up this bar here. Lots of alcohol.
Oh, man.
What's your opinion of Bunker Hill?
Honestly, kind of amazed we've lasted this long. We're always one broken deal away from complete disaster. But something keeps this place in one piece. Maybe the old spirits are looking out for us, huh? Hey, let's get some liquor in you before you start asking about God knows what next.
Do you have any work?
Well, there is one thing. Before us Savaldis started slinging rotgut for thirsty caravan hands, we came from a line of Minutemen. My grandpa, Brent Savaldi, was the last. He died fighting raiders just outside Malden. If you could find any of his personal effects, well, it'd mean the world to me.
Here we go.
If the price is right, I might help.
Malden ain't the safest of places. I suppose I could spare 200 caps.
Price is right, I might help.
This ain't a haggling matter. I'll pay 150 caps. Take it or leave it.
What?
Any idea where he might have fallen?
Somewhere northeast of Malden. That's where they found the bodies of the rest of his squad. The raiders tore them apart, mutilated the bodies. Once, the Minutemen held their own against the Institute. But in the end, even raiders were too much for them.
It's okay. I'll find your grandpa.
Just be careful, all right? I don't want any more deaths on my conscience.
Looks like he has some kind of garbage bags on his hands. Bunker Hill, what a shithole.
Hey, no offense, but you ain't caravan folk. Beat it.
Hey.
Caravans ain't exactly the get-to-know-you type. Less heartache that way.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Nobody working the shop. Doesn't look, seem like there's a festival point here either.
Fine place to sleep right here. Reasonable rate.
This some kind of motel?
I prefer the term flop house, but don't tell my pa that. Gets him mad. When caravans pull into town, they need a place to sleep, so we rent out all the beds we can. So did you want one?
How many caravans come through here?
All of them. They kinda own the whole town, but money still has to change hands, so they know which caravan owes what. Bunker Hill is one big money makes the world go round kind of place. Raider problem? Pay him off. Supply problem? Buy more. Charge more. Hey, weren't we talking about you renting a room? You need one?
So Bunker Hill just buys its way out of problems?
It's all they know. Caravan folk are money folk. And all the people who settled here retired from the caravans. Now that doesn't mean a Bunker Hill boy doesn't know how to sling a gun. But why waste the bullets if you can buy your way out of trouble for less? Hey, did you want that room or not?
I don't think so.
You won't get a better deal. This is the only flop house in town.
Flop house. I'm gonna get disease living here. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's a festival point here. $500 cups to save time. Ah, it's worth it. Got cups to burn. The spend cups to fast travel was a thing in Fallout 76. So there's a mod that puts it into Fallout 4. Not really a fan of ever been really a fast travel with no like downsides. Mildly dehydrated. Found an Exo 2, and then today I found the Hellfire power armor. This one has to have, seem to have way more health on the parts than what it's consistent with the power armor piece I found so far.
Heads up.
Help yourself.
The guy who carried this died without even power armor going down. It does look really bulky. Rank 3 armor and 3 signs to get the highest health one. Yeah, this one has a lot of health. Makes you wonder how much fusion core is gonna this one burn. Yeah, this thing is bulky. What requires us to repair this? Science 3. Can increase the health even further with titanium plating. So this one seems very tough. Very, very tough. Health-wise, at least. The T-51 offers superior protection, though. This one has a really high radiation resistance. In the head, they can only head get all the 600 radiation. So it has a superior radiation resist and health. Also be very light and even more health. There's one tougher option, one more durable option.
Look alive.
Shoot.
We'll just use a little half of this ammo. Hey, Viper. Wonder if that Enclave vertibird is still there.
Night.
There's still 3 objectives on that quest, but I think it might be bugged. Hey, Bloodmaster.
Not many doctors around these days. You should let me take a look.
Could use some supplies, actually.
All right, but go easy on the Kens.
I'll try. You guys go easy in the camps too. Texture is no longer glitched. Drugs are good for you. Yes, drugs are good for you. It's like doctor doesn't understand. It's actually a pretty good gun. I just need some skills to modify it. can take a short break. Enjoy the rain. Yeah, Resident Sleeper. Okay, I left the Hellfire armor in the base. Seems like I'm still carrying a lot of stuff. Hope the radioactive water doesn't spread disease. Okay, let's go see what's there. Two objectives seem bugged. Coming, Enclave, don't you worry. They couldn't kill the vertibird last time, destroy the vertibird. It was doing no damage. Apparently, you got to shoot with a mini nuke.
Shit.
What? Why is this thing so tough? This thing has 2000 damage. Gotta use some drugs. Psycho buff. Overdrive. Psycho. Fucking kill.
Bring it!
Now they can do damage. It broke the ice cripple, huh? Nope. Seems to be taking a little bit damage. Maybe because of the criticals. Where's Piper? Piper, give me ammo.
Look alive.
Gone. Just like that. Probably have something you can use.
Too many nukes wasted. Critical strike. So Waterboard was the final boss, huh? I got a disease. Okay, this quest is completed now. I wish the complete quest would just go on the top. Echo saw the past. Still looking for Virgil here. Fanatics Shelter.
Who's there? Come, embrace Adam's glory.
It's a hostile. I found a whole underground place of these guys.
That's it.
Why is there such serious radiation here? There's the barrels. So what's my health when I'm highly radiated? Still I have over 100 health. This place was called Fanatic Shelter. Can I explore this path? There's more locations down here. If I didn't have the ghoulish Hellfire armor, would have been great for this. Otherwise, I'd be pretty much dying from radiation. Somebody's living here in this place. In this universe, things can permanently change the environment with nuclear weapons. Hear the voices too? Viper is somehow alive through all this. Creator of Atom at the bottom of the map.
Word of Adam's glory must be spread to all.
Hey there.
The Great Divide comes.
Hey, Strapty. Get antibiotics here. People are living here.
Adam purifies us from sin. Souls from darkness. May the glow of Adam guide your path.
These guys are not even hostile.
He is coming. Adam shall come and bear witness to all my wretchedness. He will make me clean. Adam will lead us all to glorious division.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Easy, sister. I'm a child of Adam. Our church is in a place called the Nucleus. Maritime
Nice.
North, Far Harbor.
Far Harbor? Few know of the land shrouded beneath Adam's veil, let alone claim to have worshipped within its sacred fog. An interesting assertion, if it's true. Have you come to worship among us? Know that Adam's wrath has no tolerance for falsehoods.
Nice guy, how it's connected.
There wouldn't be a place I could resupply around here, would there?
You may seek Brother Ogden. He should have some provisions on offer. For a price.
What is this place?
This is where we commune with Adam himself. I am surprised you have survived long enough to reach it.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
Do you have a moment?
Ah, our sister from Far Harbor. What can I do for you, child?
Sisters from Har Harbor.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
I need his help reaching the Institute.
I have heard of this institute. They hide themselves, trying to avoid the power of Adam. A futile effort. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
How have you survived out here?
Our faith in Adam is unwavering. In return, he has granted us his blessing and protects us from those who would do us harm. None without his favor could survive in such a place, but survive we do.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you.
You are kind to offer, but Adam has provided us with
What's
all
with her
that we
hands?
need.
Arms. There's some kind of fur. Bobbleheads, bobbleheads, bobbleheads. What a cozy place. The level of radiation is only dangerous if it's above 5 for me.
The Great Divide comes. May the divide...
Brother Ward.
In the end.
Foster. They mentioned another brother.
All those seeking Adam are welcome. Or is it something more tangible you require?
What have you got for sale?
Whatever Adam provides for us. It is not much, true, but you may find something of value.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I think this
Very well.
Ogden and the other one are from the vanilla. But this is how they call those, ratty skirt. One that's like a little bit torn apart. I can even invest here, huh? He's at the bottom, very bottom of the map. I've been here in a long time. Oh, fuck me. I didn't get one shot. I get all the drugs to make me tougher and I get one shot. I guess it was a power attack, the follow-up. I need bigger weapons for this type of enemies. I don't have a really big weapon with me.
May Adam bless you with...
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Easy, sister. I'm a
far and interesting.
I'm looking for someone.
Virgil, what do you want?
Right. I need his help reaching the inst.
I have heard, in truth, though you can...
If you are in need, then it is my place to aid you. At cost, of course.
What have you got for sale?
Whatever Adam provides for us. It is not much, true, but you may find something of value.
Let's see what you have.
As you wish.
This place, you shouldn't even come here unless you got like some really big weapons. So I could use explosives against it. I haven't even seen it the first time. Mine this area just in case. Oh, don't attack Piper. Okay, where is the Deathclaw though? Something there is called a glowing death. Those explosives looks like send them into the air. Oh my god, there's another one. Forgot I had a fat man with me. There's nothing left, just exploded. I brought a fat man to destroy the vertibird, but it looks like it's very good for dead claws. If I had my best weapon here, the Deathclaws have no chance. I can melt them in like 3 seconds. But I don't have the weapon with me. Also, the weapon is even easier to use than the Fat Man. The first one was a lot of explosives. There were actually 3 Deathclaws there. I don't have any fat mini nukes anymore. There were 3 there. I don't have big weapons anymore to clear this. This area is definitely something else to explore. There's still a lot to explore here. A lot to explore. I want to come here with the biggest weapons and power armor later. I think I've taken a little bit of drugs, huh? Just a few. I can do Crater of Atom fast travel, oh nice. This is one hellish environment. This weapon is good against regular enemies, but not against really big stuff. Well, 100 experience for that one, damn. 5 times experience broke. And I do get a little bit more experience now, right? These guys have fled the Institute to live in this hell. What the matter? Can I walk? Oh shit, it can move. I run out of big weapons. And a plasma grenade. Okay, I got 3 intelligence, 4 intelligence now. I need 6. 2 more. It looks like around level 90 where I'll have the stuff. Virgil's laboratory. Somebody very paranoid. MK1 turret, that's a shit. Skinny super mutant.
Protect and serve.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
You're a super mutant?
Yes. Clearly you have functioning eyes. Congratulations. I'm hoping you didn't come here just to point that out. Now what do you want?
Don't change the subject. I'm the one asking questions here. I want to know about the Institute. And I want to know now.
The Institute? So... they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Why are you so afraid of Kellogg?
Do you have any idea what that man has done? What the Institute pays him to do? It's all off-the-books stuff. The man is a killer, and he's very good at what he does.
Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me!
Is it so hard to believe?
Of course it is. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me! Why are you even here? What do you want?
Quit your whining. I just need to know how to get inside.
It's not whining if... Wait, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
It doesn't matter.
Fine. You know what? I don't even want to know. You want to get yourself killed, that's your problem. But I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. I can help you get in there, but I want something in return.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well, well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
A courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Why do I have to kill one?
Because you want to get into the Institute, remember? They're your ticket in. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
What do I need to do?
Listen up. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Whatever is making that smell needs to see medical attention.
That was
Good
CIT.
luck finding a courser chip. You're gonna need it.
This is the bed. There's a mini nuke here. Magazines, bobbleheads. Haven't seen a bobblehead in a while. Log entry 1. Found old terminal in repair shop, needed repair, got it working. Hard to type, fingers too big. Still looking for materials for serum, only hope now. Materials hard to find, glowing C2 damaged by war. Do not fully consider implications, was only thinking of survival, safety from anyone trying to follow. People in crater may be able to help. Mentally unstable and apparently immune to radiation. Mentally unstable. Holdren would love them. Hoping they have larger keyboard. Children of Adam cannot help. They are just too starved for materials but are too proud to admit desperation. Occasionally losing feeling in extremities, slight gaps in memory, trying to remain positive but if condition deteriorates, need to reproduce serum soon. Serum can be made here. Tools unavailable. Hand too clumsy to perform any delicate actions. Typing getting harder. Makes me too angry. No way back in to get the original sample of serum. Must consider that my condition may be permanent.
You find a courser, don't underestimate it. You're dead.
Doesn't look like there's anything here.
Hey, what you got for me? Hey, here. Something to keep you sharp. Always worked for me.
Your thoughts?
Driving one of their own scientists to turn himself into a super mutant. Just one more wrong the Institute has to answer for.
That's all.
All right.
Hey, jump troop. This was the very bottom of the map. Looks like this highway goes up to this area. I wonder if it actually looks like that down there. I don't remember how that area looks like. I mean, everything is destroyed here. Probably the highway too. There's a lot more to explore here, a lot more. I don't got the big guns to kill some of these enemies here. What's this place? Decrepit factory. There's a rum here. Alcohol can also lower intelligence. Everything is just get really badly weathered down here, but there's some pieces that look like brand new. Fortune finder. Fortune finder. This seems to be like the 4th floor. I think we're on the roof. This place is so messed up. This is the roof of the building. Please help, I'm trapped inside the decontamination chamber and the control system isn't responding. You need to release the doors from the outside using the keycard reader. There's a spare keycard in the safe in the top floor of the office section. Please, I know things must have gone to hell out there, but I can't get out on my own. This is the 2nd floor.
Proceeding with.
There's an ID card somewhere. Novice lock.
That's it.
Please step into the open. Defy your citizens and fear. Commencing attack on hostile target.
This guy was doing damage. What a strange location, considering what's upside. This last were triple experience. Well, looks like they were making circuit boards here or something. What is this music about to get murdered? Like horror movie stuff.
Sweet.
Yourself.
Very fascinating that you can find something like this 200 years later. Camp can be Red's note.
There we go.
Production order. Plasma cartridges, 12,000 units. They're making plasma cartridges here. This is our first time producing this particular type of ammunition, so we'll have to be extra careful with setting everything up. We'll have 2 safety training days on 19 and 20th of October. We'll begin setting up the production line right afterwards. Needless to say that since this is also a military contract, pay extra attention to production quality. We'll do randomized testing to make sure the technical specs are up to the standard. Hopefully we find some of these plasma cartridges. Messages. No mainframe connection, only locally saved messages are available. I think this area got hit really hard because they had several military installations. Hello all, as you no doubt remember, earlier this year we gained a new and prestigious client, our own department of the army. I'm proud to announce that we have now received our first order from them. However, due to the strategic nature of this contract, we are required to overhaul our security measures to meet our standards that came with it. Bunch of laser turrets that didn't work. Starting next Monday, our optical technicians will begin installation of the new automated security system. They will do their best to avoid causing any disruption to your work, but you should nonetheless expect some minor disturbance during the next 2 weeks. All employees will also be issued a biometric ID badge, which must be worn at all times on the premises. Lastly, all employees will also need to read and sign the following documents by 8th of July, which is when we expect to bring the new security system online. So you have to sign a consent form for the biometric data collection, updated non-disclosure agreement, military contractor employee non-disclosure agreement, liability waiver for robot-inflicted death and injuries. They better be paying like crazy here. Thank you for your time. Let's show those commies what American ingenuity looks like. B. Ashford, CEO of Gleason Manufacturing. This was a Gleason Manufacturing. It's about the badges. No, the ID badge and the keycard are 2 different things. The keycard will be used to open doors like before, and the ID badge will let the automated security know they shouldn't shoot you up. Keep them both on you whenever you are within the premises. And yeah, the turrets are pretty heavy duty. You should have seen the mean motherfucker of a robot they installed in the RD department though. Oh. And that's on top of the turrets and protectors. Probably best not to accidentally wander in there, laughing. P.S. Wanna come over and watch the ball game at 5 if you're not too hungover from yesterday anyway. As a reply, Henry, you know if the ID badge things will replace the keycards we have been using for years now. I want to make sure if I really don't want to get messed up by a bunch of murder turrets. Sounds like there's the sentry bot inside. Somehow this place is not irradiated much. Does anybody remember when the last master hack thing was? I'm gonna be working on getting the master hacking. I feel like one of those things might have had a power armor stuff. Two of them, huh? That pulse grenade was very effective. I've been working on my intelligence. I increased my intelligence to 4. I need 6 for science, and I'll be getting hacking. By the level 90, like I've all planned, should be sorted. Scented water. I got some pulse mines. I don't have explosive skill though.
Nice.
Totally expecting a fusion core in this place. This is another floor. This is exit.
Hey. Over here.
Yep.
Wait there.
So I actually had some plasma cartridges. Maybe this is the one they were talking about. Oh, I hear more.
Right there. Do not be alarmed. Please stand by. A lawful use of deadly.
Dr. Errol. Notice all information and data on this terminal are confidential and property of Gleason Manufacturing Co. Unless otherwise stated, unauthorized access and copying will be punished to the fullest extent of the US law. Gun Team Log 1. As the Mondan Department of the Army has enlisted our RD division to develop a new type of anti-armor weapon for military weapon. The exact project description goes like this. Effective immediately, the Research and Development Division of Gleason Manufacturing is tasked with improving the Gauss rifle technology currently used by the US military. The goal of the project is to further develop existing technology in a way that allows mass production of a rifle-sized weapon that is capable of eliminating heavily armored enemy targets, such as tanks and other armored vehicles. Don't bother asking such questions, Jump Troops. Rapt is an agent of chaos. Log 6. We're having a hard time developing a magnetic acceleration system that is both compact and powerful enough to achieve sufficient muzzle velocity. Given that the new projectile will be much heavier than the standard 2mm electromagnetic round, we are going to need to develop an entirely new coil system. We've tried multiple existing solutions already, but none of them fulfill all the requirements we have set out. Fortunately, we have had more success with the power system, as the necessary technology has existed for years in both industrial and military applications. All we had to do was come up with a specialized design. The ammo team has developed a magazine with significantly increased battery capacity, which should solve that issue as well. Maybe a Gauss rifle in this area. Log 10. After some trial and error, we have managed to develop a new electromagnetic coil system that is both sufficiently powerful and compact enough to fit into a rifle-sized weapon. We achieved this by creating a highly sophisticated beater electromagnet assembly. If I ever get a parrot in real life, I will name it Strapty. There is one issue though. Due to the rare materials and incredibly delicate manufacturing process, the system is prohibitively expensive. I doubt the military will be happy with a weapon in which a single part costs almost as much as the fighter jet. 14. We have finished work on the capacitor system, so we are turning our attention to making the electromagnetic acceleration system more economic. Dr. Nilsson has been able to optimize the system and thus reduce the amount of materials required, which has reduced manufacturing costs by 7%. This is, however, still far from the 85% goal we have been given. Dr. Carver has suggested that we try cutting costs from other components, but given that the coil system accounts for 94% of the entire weapons production costs, I doubt it will make a significant difference. Makes you wonder how many things that get even produced in real life, but they never really see the day of light. They never see light of day because they're just too expensive to make it. Despite our best efforts, we haven't been able to reduce production costs by more than 10%. I fear that we may have to start over with the coil system, despite its stellar performance. It's simply far too expensive for mass production. We have looked into refining the manufacturing process as well, but due to the fact that the majority of the costs came from scarcity of available materials, we quickly realized this is a futile effort. If we could just mount the weapon on a vehicle, we wouldn't have to worry about the size and weight as much. We could use larger, cheaper alternatives.
The force is in progress.
So whatever they made here is powerful, but probably made only one of.
Target. With multiple hostiles in progress. Please stand clear of the combat area.
These things are tough. I guess this is what they were testing. But where's the weapon? Master safe. Has to be here.
Yes.
Hyper cannon slug. Nope, there's slugs. That's actually ammunition. If ammunition was in a master save, what the hell is the weapon? This place is actually quite big, quite big. Another terminal, Dr. Herman this time. Notice all information. Okay, that's I'm a team log 1. Tucker, Silverberg, and myself have been assigned to develop a new cartridge and magazine for the Hypercannon project. We received the technical materials this morning. We have begun discussing ways to further improve the potential of these electromagnetic rounds. Dr. Tucker proposed adding a nuclear payload into the projectile. But it is simply not possible to fit enough fissile material into such a small projectile to start a nuclear reaction. Thurman's idea of using conventional explosives sounds more feasible, although I doubt it will achieve the required destructive potential. We have settled on the physical measurements of the projectile itself and have begun working on the magazine. Based on our calculations, having 3 rounds and the batteries to power the coils in each magazine is the optimal solution. I have assigned Dr. Silverberg to handle the implementation. As for the projectile itself, we are going to start by supersizing the standard 2mm of ferromagnetic cartridge, given that these cartridges are relatively easy and cheap to produce. It seems like a good way to establish a baseline for further tests. Dr. Tucker and I have been tweaking the composition of our hypercannon slugs as we have taken to calling them. Thanks to our efforts, we have managed to create a highly explosive projectile that is just as safe to transport and handle as standard Gauss rifle ammunition. While not entirely as destructive as a conventional rocket, it's close enough that it should keep the top brass satisfied. Dr. Silverberg surprised us with a design for the high-capacity magazine that allows it to hold up to 6 rounds, as long as the capacitors can handle the extra juice from the magazine. There is no need to modify the weapon in any way. Everything is packed tightly into the same space as before. I have to admit that the design is genius. I think we'll have a position open for her when she finishes her studies at CIT. Auto self-modifies these magazines to accommodate this improvement. We have more or less finished the development of our slugs. We are perfectly satisfied with how they are turned out, but it seems that the other team is having trouble with the magnetic acceleration system. If we end up scrapping the current design, which seems likely, we might have to make the changes to the ammunition as well. I'm guessing that they got sick of being pestered by the general, had to come up with something to show. Not that there's anything wrong with the design itself, but why waste time and money on something that you know can be mass-produced if that's specifically one of your main criteria. We're, I think, several floors below the ground, and this is supposed to be like a tall building. Huh. Level up! Intelligence to 5. I do not like the look of this. What kind of explosives I have left? I have some bulkhead mines. It's actually not the same as the other ones, huh? I have a feeling we're gonna see some centerboard or something. Look at Carver's terminal. Prototype log 1. After months of hard work, we now have a working prototype. We still have a long road ahead of us, but it's going to have something to show to the higher-ups. Right now, our prototype is essentially a higher caliber Gauss rifle. The ammo team is working on a more sophisticated cartridge that will achieve the destructive potential required of an anti-tank weapon. That being said, I suspect the military had something else in their minds as well. I think they're worried China will eventually manage to replicate our power armor technology. The latest version of the cartridge is exactly what the military ordered. Granted, the space needed for battery packs limits the magazine size substantially. But I would say that the other destructive power more than makes up for it. We'll do a few more tests, barring any accepted issues. I would say all the ammo team has left to do is to write down a large-scale manufacturing process. I've been trying to get one of the Chinese Gauss rifles for the gun team to disassemble. After a lot of phone calls, I managed to convince the general to send one over. While we wait for it to arrive, the gun team has been working on the capacitor system. Maybe the Reds have already figured out the coil issue for us. The gun team still hasn't been able to make the projectile acceleration system cheap enough, and I've started to feel that they have gotten a bit too attached to their current design. So far I have trusted Dr. Errol's judgment in these things, but our deadline is approaching fast. The Chinese rifle still hasn't arrived. I got sick of being told soon by the General Secretary, so I called the military contractor that has it in DC myself. Turns out they have sent it weeks ago, but some other general is keeping everything locked away until they finish some simulation project. I could tell the guys over they were completely fed up with it. I guess that means we're not getting the gun anytime soon. I can't believe it, the war turned nuclear and we are right in the middle of it. I wasn't even meant to be at work today, but I forgot my wallet here yesterday. I was just about to head back out when when I heard the massive explosion from the outside and the whole building started shaking. For a moment I thought this was it for me and I'd be buried under tons of concrete. Against all odds, the factory is still more or less intact. I had to stumble around in the dark for a few minutes before the backup power kicked in. I don't see Dr. Nilsson anywhere. He was in the break room when I came in. I hope he didn't run outside. All I can see in there is fire and smoke. The nuke must have hit one of the nearby military installations. I'm not getting a reading on my Geiger counter indoors, but I've shut down the air conditioning just in case. I'll have to wait for help here, or at least until the fires die down. The phone lines are dead and I haven't seen a single living soul since the power went out. It's been 3 hours and I'm no longer sure help is coming. I'm taking one of the clean room suits and all of the Red-X and Red-Away I can carry and head for the power plant uphill. I know for a fact that they had a radio there. Get in touch with the military and request immediate extraction. I'll use the prototype as a bargaining chip if needed. If any of my colleagues are reading this, stay here and gather every piece of hypercannon research material you can. My plan works, the military will want everything. I'll come back as soon as I can. If I don't make it, tell my wife and daughter that I love them. Probably dead already. Phone lines are dead and I haven't seen a single living soul since the power went out. It's been 3 hours. It was the second one. I guess it was a copy of it. Find a prototype port key. Hey, St. Isaac. Piper's been lost somewhere. How did I get here in the first place? Found some ammo here, but even if this weapon exists, it seems like the ammo might be very limited. I only have a very destructive Gauss rifle. Several doors that cannot be accessed. I think so, Quicksave. I mean, I think so, Heretic, because I haven't really played vanilla in so long that I don't even remember what is mod and what is vanilla anymore. Supposed to go up there. This part of the map is really amazing to explore. I mean, this is this military installation here. It looked like this, and look how the outside looks like. This is just a hollow ground. This was an entire building just buried underground. The Cade reactor site. I think I fully explored it in vanilla, but it's been a very long time. Seeing all this modded stuff makes me wonder how all this looks like in vanilla now. There's definitely a lot more stuff here in this mod pack. I play solo games. I played some. Triggered 2 explosions, didn't take any damage. Nice. Damn, look at the experience. 6,665 experience. The highest I've ever seen. Idiot Savant. That was a ka-ching, if I've ever seen one. That's a bingo. Oh, I'm running out of ammo. This is all I have. A Reaper won't do shit in this area. Decayed reactor site. Times experience for a short time. Only ones have strong healing items. I really need blacksmith, high rank blacksmith, so I can double damage on the Reaper. Peace Biter. You should be safe here. Level up! St. Isaac for Tyranny, 5 days, 5 request tokens. I'm not sure how big that game is, but there'll be option to add more days. Just in case. Nuka Gold. Gary Battery Power PCD MK2. What the hell's this? Increases the wearer oral capacity by 80, -1 agility. I'm gonna give that to Piper. Should have brought bigger guns with me. I should have brought bigger guns with me. Oh, I'm still looking for that. I would spread along. I mean, it'll be the same like Fallout 4, same as with the other games. Viewers can add more days if they want to see more, or you can add even more days if you want to. That's gonna be the mode for any of the other games. The Song of My People is here. I'm not coming to this place ever again without one of the bigger weapons. It almost looks like a piece of power armor. A master terminal? What the fuck is inside? Mental note, master terminal indicate the reactor site. I'm working to get master hacking. It does look like the Children of Atom used to be here. Oh, they left.
Can't break the code.
I can actually unlock it, I don't have to hack it, huh?
Yes.
There's a hazmat suit here. Radiation cannot kill me unless there's a bug. But was, in a combat area I can cripple my health. Fellow followers and pilgrims, welcome to our humble shrine in one of the most sacred sites in the Commonwealth. While Adam's light is expectantly radiant here, I must ask that you not venture deeper in this holy place. Adam is giving it to the enlightened, and they will defend their heaven with unwavering determination. Please do not disturb them. Instead, please come visit us at the crater. Mother is old. Hazardous radiation level detected. Door automatically sealed. Danger. Do not proceed beyond this point without level of protective equipment. Maximum mural exposure level can be reached in 2.5 seconds. Should be fine for the Inquisitor of Adam. 3 times experience. What the fuck? How many of these red black ones are here? I'm out of random ammo. I need to upgrade the Reaper. Reaper is a nice weapon, just needs to get upgraded. These are high-level ghouls. This weapon has a very low damage. It requires upgrade and a perk, which requires the investment of several perks. You got a really effective weapon that doesn't really cost anything. You got 20 bullets left. Where the fuck is Piper? Every time I come to this place down here, I deplete ammo on one of my weapons. Drugs. Drugs. Wrong drugs. Never mind. More drugs. I'm gonna get 3 bullets.
That's it.
Reaper needs a little bit more investment. Oh my god, oh my god. I think it was good. Damn, 3 times experience, 5 times experience. I have no weapons. Fatman is empty. This is empty. You don't need that. You don't need arms, friend. You don't need arms. Fuck this place! I was... I'll be back. Maybe I need to travel with 3 weapons, but if I travel with 3 weapons, I can't carry shit. Those big-ass death claws and whatever nonsense is up there just depletes all your ammo. I need bigger investment on the Reaper. I was carrying Fatman to clear the vertebrate, and it was too heavy. I completed that quest. Fatman not worth it, but it was required to kill the vertebrate. It was the final thing in the quest. Not anymore, yes, but if I had the mini nukes, it would be a different story. I fired all the mini nukes. There was one big death claw that was literally one-shotting me, and then Fatman one-shotted it. I don't know, Fatman is really good in this area. Okay, I can fast travel now here. I'm gonna get some other weapons. I got ammo. I was leveling my weapon skills all around, but I depleted ammo on the best weapons. I'll just carry more weapons. Ground zero. I mean, fast traveling basically is just a teleport for money. Yeah, I'm working on increasing science, which will give me that. Okay, I got 6 intelligence now. I went from 1 to 6 today. That area is crazy experience. Now I can level science. I need hacker, I need science, I need engineering. I need blacksmith, and I need big leagues. So another 15 levels. The Reaper, I think the Reaper is a really good investment because it doesn't cost anything to use. Especially outside power armor, because it will not break the power armor. I'll just carry 3 weapons. Fatman has done his job. This is depleted. I mean, Reaper is doing okay damage. And this is 14. This is 26. And I don't even have any perks to buff damage. Is that an EXO 2 power armor stand? No, that's the Hellfire. I got the Hellfire today. This is why I started leveling in intelligence. It's amazing against radiation, it's very durable, but it's not as tough as the other power armor. So I'm a little bit skeptical, but we'll try. Okay, okay, let's see what I got here.
Hey, what you got for me? Don't mind the clutter.
Second, I haven't updated this one. Yeah, the start of the stream, I was fighting Enclave. I finished the quest by destroying that vertibird. I'll soon have the convenience of modifying weapons as well. I got 2 addictions right now. Gotta clear addictions first. Piper, you look good in this lighting. Psych buff on. Cures all addictions. I need chemist.
You up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
What's feeling off today?
Everything is everything.
Took one chem too many. Anything you can do?
Let's clean you up. Not going to be pleasant. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
Off you go then.
Hey, Doc.
We offer a wide variety of medical treatments.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Okay, no antibiotics. Nuka Gold. It caffeinates and that's it. It's the only one I've seen. I'm drink it. I've actually been going down in caps. You got the antibiotics?
Solomon.
Gotta pick me up if you're feeling glum.
Let's see what you've got.
Chems for a balanced lifestyle.
I need some balance. No antibiotics. What kind of drug dealer are you?
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Self-defense at its best.
Okay, we got some ammo here. Was only one shot for the Gauss rifle. A lot more ammo this time.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are just for humans.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything you need.
Need more ammo. Maybe we got a dealer outside. I've been in Bunker Hill, but it was during the night. I didn't see how much ammo they had there. Merchant up here. Sometimes a merchant here has a very good amount of ammo. I'll just get the weapons. I have a couple of weapons that have saved ammo, but need a couple of points in engineering and science. What's this? Some kind of news again. Ground Zero. The Grey Green Jewel, it's a name few of us ever think about it anything less than glowing terms. Diamond City is the pride of the Commonwealth, and its reputation is well earned. For all the issues highlighted by this newspaper, nobody can deny the success of the city and what it offers its residents. Fresh food, purified water, security, it's an oasis in the desert. Should be one of many, the capital of a thriving Commonwealth. Yet for decades now, Diamond City has been our only stable settlement. Others have come and gone, almost always violently. The next largest Quincy is now a gunner outpost. Its citizens driven away or killed. Stability is fleeting outside of these walls, and every day could be your last. Imagine my surprise then, reader, when I heard of another substantial settlement in the Commonwealth, one untouched by raiders or mercenaries, one that more than any other epitomizes the dynasty of life in the wasteland. In the exclusive report, public occurrences takes you to the crater of Adam. What the fuck? That place is a shithole. The city in the glowing sea. Anyone who grew up in the Commonwealth will have heard tales of the glowing sea and the warped horrors that lurk within. Piper has clearly been brainwashed by the cultists. I mean, he's an acolyte of Atom after all. The area south of Boston isn't so much inhospitable as unsurvivable. The radiation from the Great War still hangs thick, cooking human lives in minutes. Only the hardiest and deadliest creatures of the wasteland, stingwings, red scorpions, death claws, can live there unaffected. It's not impossible for humans to traverse the glowing sea. Power armor, a hazmat suit, or a healthy dose of Radex will get you part of the way there, but for most, the risk far outweighs the rewards. Enough lives have been lost searching for lost treasures or weapon caches to scare most people off for good. Though recently pilgrims from the Church of Autumn were thought to be among this bunch, a few more souls lost to the wastes. Yet my anonymous source contends that somehow, against all odds, some of the children made it. Not only did they reach Ground Zero, the site of the bomb that leveled Boston, they did it without protection. The leader of the settlement, Mother Isolde, was unwilling to talk about the settlement's history or where it got its supplies, but she was happy to share her secrets of survival and issue a call to the rest of the Commonwealth. The glowing sea is a light in the darkness, a neon sign for the devoted. Those who follow Atom and his teachings will find their path here unobstructed. It is by his divine blessing that we thrive here, enriched by his glow. Would you call these people outside mentally ill? My source indicates that the settlement is sparse but well established. A half dozen or so pilgrims have made it to the crater home, building shacks from a patchwork of scrap metal. It's an uncanny sight in such a desolate location and ranks among the Commonwealth's most populous towns. What? There are reasons to be suspicious of his oldest story. Doubtless dozens of children of Adam have attempted the journey, but only a lucky few proving immune to the radiation. Perhaps they are on a steady course of Radix or are only delaying the inevitable. Radix has been bought off. Piper has been bought off. This is the page story. I'm no Acolyte reader. You're an Acolyte of Atom, man. Who did this mod? They don't even know that Piper is an Acolyte of Atom. But this survival story from Deadliest part of the Commonwealth is enough to give me pause. If the children are capable of having children, their radiation resistance could be a boon to our entire species. I won't be leaving the Great Green Jewel anytime soon, but it may have got a glowing green rival. Wow. What a lot of bollocks. This thing is as fabricated as most of the news you hear and see and hear on TV these days. Use most of my explosives as well. Getting the bazooka. Got a plenty of 44. Okay, we're gonna go with a lever action. We got 48 missiles. They're really heavy though. Why am I at 325 carry weight capacity? New goal 45 carry weight food. Adrian has gifted 3 subs. Take a match, Adrian.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
It's adds another day of Fallout 4, right? True. Plus 1 day.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hands up, hands up.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I don't want to use my Gauss rifle. I'm gonna save ammo for this for regulate stuff. This is the most powerful weapon. How many missiles? 51 missiles. I feel like excessive. But we're still going down there, right?
Hey, point the way.
Okay. Six was mentats. I think I used all my mentats. Oh. 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. I've been using a lot of mentats for bonus experience and a higher chance to hit in watts. Okay, working on getting intelligence sorted for more convenient crafting. Before we continue, I'm gonna do a short break. We are back. So if we get to 30 days, which means it's gonna be another extra day. If there should be enough weapons to clear that, more than enough. I think it makes most sense to get Hacker sorted first.
Figure that out? Trying to make us look bad?
I want to do some other stuff here, but we want to finish this first. There is so much to do here. It's like my quest log is just getting increased every day. I haven't been to the right side here much. Properly armed here for this place now.
Adam will lead us all to glorious division.
Hi.
Please give our brothers and sisters at this nucleus our good tidings.
You can tell them you come from nucleus. I haven't found a bobblehead in a couple of days.
In the end, we are all...
We'll leave this place. We'll go around. This armor is actually rare outside Far Harbor. Took me a while to gather like 150 bullets. I'm almost armed to the teeth. Just missed the big rifle. haven't seen today. We haven't seen Mysterious Stranger today. Is that Deathclaw hiding behind the mushrooms? It's a corpse. Must have killed it. Chameleon Deathwing Lurker. Well, the nice weather didn't hold. Piper, wait, I got something for you.
Hey. Looking for something specific?
Gary battery power PCD MK2 plus 80 carry. So it's gonna be 30 on top. It's actually gonna be 25 on top. It has 10 weight itself. Does lower her agility a bit. Whatever that does on her. I don't think that's rain in the air. It's probably some kind of weird mix of things.
Heads up.
Shoot.
Okay, we are back down here. This place would have been pretty good if we had like a turret to help. The power armor station here. So quiet now that I've returned. Nice. 5 times experience. It's one of my best weapons. What the fuck does this guy look like? As the alien head? Almost 1,000 experience. There's so many of them.
Picked on the wrong people today.
What's the difference between this gun and the other gun? The other gun, you know what's the problem with the other gun? It does have no mods. It's just basic, just legendary thing waiting to be modified. You know, this place is deep shit, even the Children of Atom left here. Today I got a kill over 6,600 experience. That's the highest I've seen.
That's it. Got Slinger rank 3. Commando rank 5, Rifleman rank 5. Big Leagues I have rank 0. Iron Fist rank 0. Heavy Gun rank 5. Yeah, today I've been, I put intelligence from 1 to 6. I have access to engineering, hacking and science now. 6 is, I'm gonna keep. I don't think I'm gonna go above 6. For now, or for a while.
Yeah, the experience has been noticeably increased. I've been using mentats as well for perception and intelligence. Gotta say, these buildings, you know what they remind me of? Of the Fallout New Vegas exploration, like, especially with this, the music playing like this. You know when the ghoul's gonna jump in your face. How deep is this going? I have no idea what we're gonna find here. It's kind of exciting. There's a lot of locations like this in this area.
Nice. So many of them. Level up! His legs are tough. Yeah, that's what I love in Skyrim. There are a couple of those you enter and you're there for a while. Makes me wonder what we're gonna do in the future games.
What was that?
Nice, 820 experience. I think that's 3 times. Damn! This thing hits so hard, half health, and there goes the limb in one hit. This has been some of the nastiest ghouls I have seen in one place. I am pretty much metabolized about 5 radiation per second. So as long as it's not above 5, I'm fine. No idea, no. But I found Exo 2 on a base of Enclave in this area. And today I found the Hellfire armor. The Hellfire armor has the highest radiation resistance and the highest durability of any armor I've seen. But the other protections are questionable. We're gonna have to put in, check it out in combat. I want power armor has really high durability, while still offering good protection. And right now the Hellfire is the most durable. Like T-51 is already pretty good, but the arms and the legs break too fast, especially in doing melee combat. What's his max radiation counter? 66 per second. That's the highest I've seen. Well, I got like 800 health. I got over 10 endurance most of the times, and I'm level 80 plus. Every level gives me 6 HP. This is why some enemies don't do anything to me, and some, you know, can kill in a couple of hits because of the level difference.
Got it.
So right now I am at 10 endurance, 12 when I sleep with Piper. This affects your health. And then for every level you get about 6 health, and I'm level 84. I think we should get Hacker to master first. There's really good stuff here. There's engineering, there is hacker, there is scrapper, and there is science. About this, there are some things like nuclear physicist for the course, but I've got plenty of course right now. If I run out of course, remind me that I should have went 9 intelligence. But I don't think this. I don't know how much this new power armor is gonna take. Nerd Rage is pretty good on a high level though. I'm gonna stick to 6 now because I'm greedy for more Idiot Savant procs. So I'm gonna get Hacker now to max, so I can hack master terminals. That makes the most sense first. They're experiencing a meltdown, apparently.
Meltdown.
I mean, we're holding glowing sea. Meltdown is no problem, right? Well, it doesn't look that bad. Still ghoulish friendly environment. Get your asses in here. But this is a nuclear power plant here, huh? Whoever is doing this, get your asses to the reactor control now. The blast damaged the cooling system and the emergency shutdown isn't working. We need to remove the fuel rods before the reactor melts down. We're going to have 2 nuclear disasters in a single day. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. I really wish I wasn't, though. I think you can vent the excess steam into the atmosphere. What a few more raids in a nuclear apocalypse anyways. I think it will still be much better than letting the reactor explode. What, are they trying to air cool the reactor, what? I think you can also use a fire hose to spray water on it before you start pulling out the fuel rods. For fuck's sake, don't do that after you open the fuel rod slots. You'll just fill the chamber with radioactive steam. Well, we tried. We were taking the second set of the fuel rods out when the left side of the reactor burst open. Guess we managed to prevent a full-scale explosion, though. I think the core melted a hole through the floor. Even with all the protection, both of us in the control room have been already exposed to little amounts of radiation. My dosimeter maxed out in seconds and the red meds aren't working fast enough. Basically, it's stuck in a showdown and it doesn't work inside. I think it's a little bit overkill using those things on the ghouls down there. Three times experience for a short time. This guy's hit hard. Looks like it's been a while since I saved as well. Damn. My health must have disappeared from the radiation too. Maybe I should not be messing with this place. I will just use Psycho here. What's another Psycho addiction, right? experience right now. I don't think you can cripple those things. But I got 3 hits. What's the damage on this weapon with Psycho? 358. And I have this weapon. I have a similar weapon that's even way stronger than this. I just need some engineering.
That's it.
Experience broke again. Get some mentats. Almost one shot. Triple experience, 800 experience. Mario Lally 4. What's up with this one?
Nice.
That was 900 experience there. Another 900 experience. I'm gonna get more experience this time here.
That's it.
Over 900 experience again. Holy shit, I got almost 2 levels here. Okay. Triple experience in a room full of enemies is noticeable. I use mentats as well. Should have a quick save that last time I cleared this room, but I forgot. Oh, hacker. I think I'm still at triple experience active temporarily. Yeah, I read all this. There's no enemies here. They're all in the other room. We'll enter the room with a jet. Get a little bit better control of the room. That's why I gotta bring a bazooka to a big fight. Holy shit experience. Fucking hell. Why are there so many? I went to the wrong room and I couldn't use the bazooka. Looks like all the scientists are in the room, in the reactor room. I got a bazooka here, I just gotta use it right. What drugs are currently on? Psycho? Mentats? I mean, when 2 drugs don't work, you need to try 3. And 4 should be enough. That was mega experience. Okay, bazooka did the job here. Trying to save the missiles and end up getting killed instead. I'm fine more missiles, right? This is a situation for missiles. This type of situation just terrible for the planet, right? This is just gonna keep producing. I got a prototype port key. That was a 3 times experience again. I got... Holy shit, I got 2 levels. Ah yes, because I got killed. I got 1 level up. Okay, I can do expert hacking now. 1 more is gonna be master hacking. And I'm almost level 8. Look at this. 85 and over 60%. Just been using Stimpaks to repair limbs and not really heal. Rotten luck, got to the plant without issues, didn't see anyone, started looking for the radio, but then there was some kind of explosion, my Geiger counter went haywire. Can't even get a proper reading. Already feeling very sick, must have taken several times a little dose. No point in looking for the radio anymore, they're not going to come here just to doom themselves as well. What a sort of genius it ended up being, going to war in the name of national pride. Okay, I think this was all. There was so many of them here. So there is the this is a nuclear meltdown, few feet from my character, and my radiation is going down. I got some kind of, I got weakness, 20% more damage. Gotta clear that. Another master doors.
Nice.
What the fuck is in this room? Master doors? For a short radium rifle? Nuclear mail done, but the elevator music still works. Nice. Yeah. That was a lot of combat, this one. I think I got like 3 levels in here. Now I have to go back to the Crab Factory. I mean, this one had a lot. But the glowing sea, not even... I'd probably be here for days. I found a location that just goes like to no end. Just goes deeper, 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 and there's like a mine at the end of it. They feel like going to the center of the earth. And all the enemies there are skulls. This might lead to some kind of prototype Gauss rifle, but ammunition might be very limited. The place with the high level atom guys, yes, and I found a mine in there that had something else. Hyper cannon.
Yes.
Can now craft hyper cannon slugs. Fires special high explosive rounds. The damage seems rather disappointing compared to regular Gauss rifle. But maybe it's just explosive round. It's not very heavy though. I have 9 ammo and I can craft more. Alert! Fusion core, 8 missile, that's what I'm talking about. I've been warned about something like this down here. This is why I get a triple barrel missile launcher. I had a quad barrel, but didn't have the guidance system. I can make this a quad. I just need get engineering. Okay, that's it. This is done, man. I feel like we've been doing this for like an hour and a half too. Okay, enough of this glowing sea. There's so much still to explore. We'll leave for some other time. Let's go do some chill stuff for a bit. There's quite a bit of stuff still here. It was this Sticks dig site. That's the one. Okay. Those Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 days of alchemy and herb gathering was like therapy / vacation in one. And dice gambling, yes. Okay, we're gonna do some chill stuff, so I don't need a rocket launcher with me. Hyper cannon. What did it say I could make the ammo? Yeah, this will require some high science and stuff. This fusion core is at 50. Okay, this pistol is pretty good and the ammo is common. This one, I guess it's okay. It's kind of like a very similar weapon, this two. I need something something more automatic. I got a couple of things, but everything is like heavy or not enough ammo. Yeah, I don't give. Looks kind of big for a submachine gun.
Lovely night.
having a sale on brooms. Oh, no, wait. My programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
Let's see what you
Man, I
got.
was trying to buy a broom.
Quality available.
Yeah. 45, 10, 762. Ooh, 4 for the... This one is really nice to get. This is like one of the best thing to see. Okay. I'm down to 14,000 cups.
Piece you got there.
Okay, let's find some chill thing to do. What do we got? Mr. Postman holotape. What is this?
Greetings, Wastelander. If you're hearing this, then you must be the curious type. Or desperate. Or the kind to blindly follow orders just because a robot told you to. Either way, you're the exact sort of person I'm looking for. Angelo's the name, and I've got a humdinger of a proposition for you. I ask of we human trust in Trunch. Me as smart as you. Enough, this isn't your moment. Wait until the end. I'm sorry about that. Where was I? Oh yeah, caps, yeah. Lots of caps. Maybe more than you've ever seen. And even more once the job's complete. Now I've stashed the first part of your payment and a note detailing what I want you to do at Red Rocket Station north of Fort Hagen. Stupid, useless, let me crush them, smush them to sticky goo. I said, enough. Oh, why must you always interrupt when I'm trying to focus on something? My apologies. There'll be no crush. You have my assurance. Give me Speaky Stick my turn to talk. No, put it down. You gotta break it.
Go to the Red Rocket north of Fort Hagen.
Somewhere west of the Colorado. The Deadlands, they called them, for reasons that were obvious to people on the outside and heartbreaking for those left in. Somewhere deep in those Deadlands, there was a town without a name. And there was a reason for that, too.
Hey, bro.
You see, for a traveler, a name is something timeless. A marker you can put on your map and find decades later. A name is a promise. A sign at the door that meant shelter from the dust storms and a card game at the saloon. But whatever name was given to this accursed strip of land, it came and went.
Big Dig. Forgot about Big Dig.
That's because it was a town run by outlaws for outlaws, and whatever promises they made were left unspoken. So when the stranger walked into that saloon, no one took
This
notice.
atomic radio is just a bunch of weird nonsense, right?
Not the gunslingers playing five-finger fillet.
Big Dig, what?
Not even the bartender, living here against his will because no one else could mix a proper drink. But little did he know, the stranger was the one person who could liberate them all, if he could just look past her face.
Means a lot to me
Give me
that
a
you
shot
made
of
the
whiskey.
library a
And leave the
safer
bottle.
place.
Coming right
Thanks
up,
again.
ma'am.
Now
you
you're here to
in town?
trade.
Yeah. I heard
I'll
you
take
got
a
in
look.
trouble.
Sure.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
But there's nothing anyone can do about it now.
Where's the sheriff?
If you mean the man with the badge, he's in his office. But the badge doesn't mean much when the guy wearing it shot the previous owner dead.
Burning
Sounds
caps.
to me like you could use some help.
I hope you're
Maybe
buying.
the sheriff.
Even a girl with an arsenal
But
full
you're
of
wasting
weapons
your
needs to make a living
This
after all.
town is beyond saving.
Sure.
You know how
Let's
I
take a
know?
look.
A gun for every occasion.
Some gunslinger comes riding through here.
What the fuck is this? 27,000 cups.
And every single one
I got high charisma. I got trading perks.
And your point being?
I'd hate to see that pretty face of yours added to the list.
That's not how
This one is loaded.
It doesn't matter how fast you are with that gun. They've got numbers, and they don't fight fair.
Well, good.
Every time I'm visiting Cleo, I just burn 2,000 cups. No problem.
So you aren't fast, and you don't fight dirty. Sounds to me like I'm wasting that bottle on a corpse.
Don't worry. In about a week, I'll be the only one left to pay their tab.
You know, you do a lot of talking, but believe me when I say it's nothing I haven't heard before. The fact remains.
I got a
there's
perk
more than 20 of them
it makes you get better prices.
Galaxy News Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston,
Oh man, that's too
one man
cringe.
lurks in the shadow.
I'm not ready for cringe. Every time we do a Silver Shroud, I just cringe. I think it's, the natural response for Silver Shroud is cringe, right? Maybe I need to start selling cigarettes. It's just me. You like the Silver Shroud? You must be like 6 years old.
Got yourself into trouble again, Mel?
What can I say? I learned from the best.
We're all here. Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonya. This little bot is going to help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet.
Because a robot with no limbs is exactly what you want for your digging operation.
What did you expect? A Mr. Handy with a shovel? She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times
What the hell, are we
faster
digging
than
to
just
Diamond City?
And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond. So, brace yourselves. Sonya, do your thing. So, what's the deal with the new girl?
Oh, I got lucky with this one. Came right up to my door and took the job. She takes orders and she's useful in a fight. What more could I want?
She seems to have a good head on her shoulders. Maybe we don't burn bridges this time. Yeah?
No need to be shy.
I think it's the right weapon for that enemy.
You don't quit!
I've done this quest, but it's been
We need to get through here, Mel.
it's been a long time. There's a fusion core.
What was that?
Can't see shit. Any explosives? Fuck your eggs. That's what I'm talking about. And I gotta level up.
God.
No longer a pleb. Now I get access to all the hacking as well. Hacker rank 3. I can hack master terminals.
Over here, Mel.
Sonya, blast.
Oh my god, I left the arm on the base. Looks like I brought the weapons, but I left the basic arm on the base. Subway?
Ah, I see what you did.
Southwest.
I don't actually remember this part.
Oh no.
Ah, don't flank. Is a switchblade? Hey, Kurjek. The level 86 towards 87. I might as well start doing more hacking. Purpose 0. Torches 0. Dancing 1. Get rid of the dot zone. Another dot. Might not be able to reset this one. Mentats. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 options, so implies 0. Can be damaged, taking, scan, nope. Daggers, no. Banshee, nope. Inquire, nope. Overrun. Inhuman, overrun.
Through.
That was just the door, huh?
Gotta find the terminal.
Broke their weapons, but I left the ammo. Vomit eater.
We need
Are
Sonya
we really
here.
going to Diamond City from Good Neighbor? So bizarre. Electron charge core in the dumpster. Who's playing this music? This is Robert. Bobby does have a good burst. Second fusion core? What the hell? In fact, I know I'm gonna need the fusion cores for Hellfire armor.
That's it.
I actually left the house without the ammo. Good thing merchants had some ammo while on the patch.
Mel. No.
Just kidding.
Man, just when we got one shithole's full of ghouls, we got another one. There's a storage here. Genghis 2. Devices 1.
I'm in.
This is such a bizarre quest.
Mel, get Sonia over here.
Sonia.
We're finally out. Never mind.
Bobby.
Getting closer.
Mel.
If Bobby's directions are correct, I have to down right through there. If you have anything else you want to check out?
Got no ammo. I left this ammo at home. So much for the big gun. Win.
Bobby.
Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City strong room.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
Mel is right. This can't be Diamond City.
It won't be hard to prove me wrong. Let's go up there. You all will be thanking me while we count the caps. We still need a way to get up there, though. Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonia, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
I'm gonna be in the room, fixing foundation and all.
Thinking.
All right, then. Everybody clear out. Sonia, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power. Here we go. That didn't sound good. Sounds okay.
Now let's go. Keep your head in the game.
Cigar box. Pack of cigarettes. What are we looking for here? I don't see any riches here. The fortune finder.
Mel.
Mel.
Bobby, what are you doing here?
Shit.
You seriously didn't think Hancock would catch wind of your scheme? He took you in, Bobby. You're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
Mel was right. This isn't Diamond City.
So what? This doesn't change anything. It is still the same job.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know. Hancock. The mayor of Good Neighbor.
Damn it, Bobby.
Listen, guys. I know this isn't what you expected. But there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
You lied to us, Bobby. And you have to pay.
You can't do this to me. This isn't how this is supposed to go. Know what? Fine. More for me. Hey.
Hardened automatic combat rifle. Which, hey, should have quite a bit of firepower. Piper doesn't like when you're not being nice even to the bad guys. A 45 pistol? I think I've seen one of these.
Mel.
What a waste of time.
Indeed.
You made the... You made the... Hey, you made the right move.
How did you find us?
If you think Hancock doesn't know about everything that happens in his territory, you're mistaken. You have to know you guys weren't exactly silent down there.
Bobby lied to us. I'm glad it shook out this way.
I was itching for a fight. But I guess this works too. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing.
Why she look like a dirty junkie? Damn, a minigun called Missing Name. Sets targets on fire for 15 points of damage. Oh, that's a upgrade over my minigun.
Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects in person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
I'll be getting engineering, so I'll be able to modify stuff. Regular minigun is underwhelming. Just eats bullets. I don't remember this would resolve like this.
Don't have the key.
So strong room is the Kara. Thanks, Adrian.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I can if you want, yeah. You got it. What was this depot thing anyways? So we discovered something. I guess we just search. What was the location called? Was deep or something? Can't be that far. We did move a bit. It's this one here. Send us back to Bobby's basement. Bobby was no good. Carl. Carl is at 68 now. Talk to Hancock. What will Hancock have to say?
Trying to stay on good.
Mayor Hancock.
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little Patsy. Here, for protecting my stash. Wise decision putting Bobby down like that.
Bobby tricked me. She got what she deserved.
Yeah, that's usually how the story goes around here.
Let me tell you,
Looks like he has a patched nose.
Corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again, get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
Well, that's got nothing to do with me.
True enough. Well, thanks for taking care of Bobby for me. Hit me up sometime if you ever want to get in some trouble together.
So give you some money and that's it, you can become your companion. What was this again? I think it was outside this area. Well, I have enough ammo for this. I guess this one has plenty of ammo. There's three big factions: the Railroad, the Brotherhood, and the Institute. Make contact with the Brotherhood, at least the initial one, but not the other two. I like Piper.
Intruder, identify yourself.
I haven't been in this area for a while, there's so much shit here. Slow level gunners. I forgot we got the quest for the drug dealer guy. Mass fusion building, that's a really big building. It's gonna be here for an hour, in there for an hour. These soft enemies are very good for the with this SMG.
Why do you do that?
Looks like we're here. Let's unlock the door.
Yes.
Look how dense this area is. Why are the female raiders separated from the male raiders? I don't believe I've ever been up this path. I left my bullets in the Diamond City. I want to pay another 500 caps to fast travel there. Gotta make do with this current stuff. Another 45 pistol, 2 today. Am I doing Fallout all week? No. It'll be 2 days of Clan Hungry this week. We started Fallout 4 first, so I'm giving it a priority. But Clan Hungry is also in progress, so we're gonna keep that one up as well. Probably all Friday and Saturday is gonna be Clan Hungry again. I mean, Fallout 4 days will run out. Clan campaign is gonna be around. Yeah, the SFO is pretty good. I got surprised how much effort they put into doing stuff with CFL do with Warhammer 3 since I played last. And they got the balls to lower the quality of life and balance the pacing unlike the CA. So again, not Doki Doki so bad. Request Doki Doki. Yeah, the slower pacing was like with the dwarves and the Clan Belaga. I think it's like probably one of the slowest campaigns, right?
Holy shit!
Thanks, Arian. This one has been healing quite a bit, I guess, because I have a high max health now. Yeah. Where the hell was I even going before I got in this gunfight? Ah, the Freedom Trail. I don't want to make contact with them. Let's see what they have to say. This thing has been like, I don't even remember last time I've been doing any of this. Like, there is so much to do. So much to do. I like, you know me, guys. I like to do. I would like to do everything. I think with the setup we have, house rules included, it's probably one of the slowest campaigns.
2 and A.
Do I have enough firepower to kill the swan? I don't have my best weapons here, and two of the better ones have no armor right now. I'm so close to having convenience of crafting. It's sleeping. Maybe I can loot it without finding it. Experiment log, Edgar Swan, day 14. My physiological evolution seems to have stabilized. The medical team says my muscle mass has more than tripled since the experiment began, and my neural efficiency has improved markedly. This particular strain of modified FUE has been a remarkable success. I appear to have received all of the anticipated benefits without the typical adverse effects. My application to join the research team is awaiting director's approval. Although further tests may be in order, I hope to be able to assist with my own experiment in the coming days. We need bigger weapons. Back. Yeah. These behemoths are so absurd. You gotta have a really... We need big weapons. Big weapons. Okay, let's leave this for later when I have bigger weapons with me. I don't have the bazooka with me.
Seven and A. Some sort of code.
You know how much I miss you, but it's too dangerous. If you stay at Diamond City, at least I know you're safe. If your mind's a little made up, then be careful. Tell nice, stick to the river, and whatever you do, don't go into the common. The Boylston Club.
Second floor.
I think I've been here. No, I haven't. Now that I got the master hacking, now I can start putting skills into crafting. There's a couple of things. Fault is a likeness too.
Sweet.
Good.
It's closing time, gentlemen. If any of you have changed your mind, it's time to go. James will see you out. No one? Very well. Gentlemen, it has been an honor and a privilege. Before we drink, allow me to offer a final toast. To the world that was, mankind shall never see its like again.
The honor of membership in the Boylston Club shall be extended to current and former presidents, vice presidents, senators, and justices of the United States, current and former governors and lieutenant governors of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, the legitimate male heirs of members, other distinguished gentlemen of social or intellectual worth, as nominated by the membership and willing to remit an annual fee of $500,000. Where they all just drink poison or something, poison wine. Is this a vanilla location? Pretty sure. So just some environmental storytelling here. Yeah, they all committed suicide when the bombs dropped, that's correct. Hubris Comics, I think I have a quest there. Mm-hmm. Triple experience for a short time. Dead Scavenger. Easy pickings. I think this place is all run by ghouls. Ghouls again? Experience lost good. Like a lot of dead people here are trying to loot this place. Robco Fun includes Atomic Command holotape game. It's first magazine here. I mean, this place without magazine would be strange, right? Only Awesome Tales 11. Permanently do plus 5% damage with scoped weapons. It means Gauss rifle's gonna hit even harder. Second magazine. It's like definitely worth coming here. Only Awesome Tale 6, permanently regenerate 1 point of health per minute. Growing Barbarian, it's the fourth one.
Hell yeah.
Critical hits with unarmed melee attacks permanently do plus 5% damage. There's a lot of magazines here. Wow, there's more.
Hell yeah.
Permanently gain plus 5% chance to avoiding all damage from an attack. I think it's the first installables I found. Installables 4, oh, permanently gain plus 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. 6 comics here, 6 magazines. Damn, I mean, I guess this place was too obvious. Too obvious. It's random as well. 2% chance to avoid all damage from an attack now, huh? 1 in 50. Not gonna get stomped by a behemoth. 6 magazines, damn. Just like that. We are still in combat. 45 pistol. I mean, I might actually have some use for the 45 ammo, especially if it can be modified. Comic store terminal. Advanced hacking. Pleased. Likeness tool. Hearing. English. However. Advises.
I'm through.
Safe somewhere here. Order trading, August pre-orders. 95% of pre-orders picked up last month ran out of the Grognak twice, requesting additional copies of Grognak. 102 Grognak Barbarian lost in the snows were lost. 86 Kevin Cosmos, the radioactive spaceman from space. The radioactive spaceman from space. 31 Tales from the Front, the Red Terror. 18 Underground Life Old Boy Special. 2 Manta Man Voyages of the Deep. September pre-orders. Pre-orders. More Manta Mans weren't picked up. No more pre-orders for Mr. Freely and Dover. The rest of the Mantas still in boxes. Putting them in the free bin tomorrow. Can we stop talking this? Got several inquiries about the Silver Shroud comic book rumors. So Grognak Slicksam was the most popular. New subscribers. Our in-store subscription numbers remain dangerously low. We need to start laying on the hard sell. Just remind the customers we do all the work. They just come in and pick up the issues. Or it's 5% cheaper than doing it as direct home mail order. It's basically the one I'm fighting right now. Guy's a comically big gas mask. So what a strange area. What a bunch of junk, true that. Silver Shroud photo. Bunch of ruined comics. There's no way there's gonna be more than 6 magazines in this place, right? Right?
Right here, ain't it?
Right?
Sweet.
There's a manager's terminal here. Office key. Some irradiated material. From Tina Hopkins to Vivian O'Dell, subject now an English butler. Came into work today and found another stealth revision to the shooting script. Now the Shroud has an English butler. I keep telling Babowski that we need our core fans to be our evangelists. So we can't keep making these stupid little changes. We have to talk to him before we go on vacation. Otherwise, I swear I'm bringing it up to Pete. Again. Please help. I want to pull my hair out. Babowski has cast and signed a contract with Claire Riddell for the role of the Mistress of Mystery. I don't care how much the tomb of Amun-Ra grows, the Mistress of Mystery is a brunette, not blonde, brown, and definitely not a redhead. And have you heard Claire's voice? The Mistress of Mystery is confident, a match for the Shroud at his best day. Not some half-starved waif that's known for her shrill screaming. Shannon Rivers has worked for us for decades. She's the voice of the Mr. Mystery. End of story. She's even a natural brunette. She's not as young as Claire, but surely we can do something with lighting to help with that. If we don't fix this, I swear I'm walking. I won't have my name in the credits for this train wreck. Okay, Vivi, relax. If it's that important to you, maybe we can put Claire in a wig. But the contract is signed, so this is happening. What is it with you guys and Miss Rivers? Anyway, maybe 20 years ago, but now she's got a face made for radio. Face on the radio. So, pre-streaming era. Am I right? Claire's got a star power and that's what we need. I've talked with Petey Boy and he's agreed to a couple new scenes. We need romance and Claire's got the goods. If Tina can't roll with this and then I can fly in one of my boys from Hollywood. He's a class act. I got a full schedule today, dress rehearsal until 8. This can't wait until you are back from the Bahamas. So if we have to meet, 8's my only window. Still in combat, apparently. He must have aggroed the entire building. Right is terminal. I'll talk with Mr. Babowski, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. Pete brought him in because he gets television. I have to accept that there's going to be change to get to the small screen. I agree our fans are important, but the Silver Shroud's numbers outside of Boston are, well, not ideal. A lot is riding on the success of the pilot. If Mr. Babowski thinks an English butler could help the show, please hear him out. I love the work you and Vince have done with the Shroud. Wouldn't be shooting this show without you. I know it's tough, but hang in there. Shannon's family, I promise you I will fight for this. This needs to be resolved before Sunday. I'm not canceling my honeymoon again over this. Make sure Babowski doesn't sneak out before I can grab him. Tina baby, we need those new lines yesterday. I don't know how you do things in radio, but we got catering for all his best men and actors sitting around on their tushes because of your most recent delay. We're not writing Shakespeare here, it's TV, right? I know you don't like the new monkey, but Focus loves him. He's testing better than Claire in that silly wig. Speaking of which, Claire's agent is really not loving the wig. Really not loving it. Claire's flying in Monday, and by then, I think it's best we nix the wig. Am I right, or what? Shannon's being a real nice peach standing in for her while Claire wraps up her film. But it may be best if she's not around when Claire flies in. Will you take care of that, thanks? This place has so many working terminals. Producer's terminal. Here we go. Again. Try stalling her, but things are spiraling over here. Her agent was having dinner with Maxwell over Derby. Not good. Claire's still on board. She loves the script. She especially loves the outfit. Got the shots of that, right? Yowza. Yowza? I don't know how to do this. So I don't care what's going on over there. We need to sign her before we lose her to the Wisemans or someone else. We looked into that Hopkins contract. It's ironclad. The only way she's out if she walks. Her partner signed over her rights to Hubris, but she still has hers. If she even thinks of going to the lawyer, you gotta work your magic, Babo. Imagine if we needed her approval. It has come to my attention you've hired Claire Dale for the role of the Mistress of Mystery for the show. This is unacceptable. The Mistress of Mystery is an iconic look. She must be a brunette. The Mistress of Mystery is a strong female protagonist, not some damsel in distress. Sharon Ramirez has voiced Mom for years and is beloved in The Shroud and every other dreaded drama she's been part of. I know we had our differences, but this affects more than the Silver Shroud. The Mom and the ensembles are big brands. We absolutely must talk before I go on my vacation. We got a hold of me before she left. I got the photos of Claire and she's a dynamite. Love the alterations on the costume. It feels like the comic but more believable. So I'll back you there, but I'm with Vivi. Mom's a brunette, period, and her voice needs to be strong. Claire's voice isn't. Have Shannon dub over Claire in post. That's the word, right? That would be the best of both worlds. Effective immediately. Tina quit. You can explain to Pity how you lost the lead writer for the Silver Shroud, and after everything Shannon has put up with it, if you want to fire her, do it yourself. Mantico's been wanting to hire me for years. Look like your loss is their gain. Still more here. Another new goal. There's a second bottle I see of this. Got the Silver Shroud costume. One agility, one perception, almost like no protection. They smoke like crazy in these places, right? A Grognak costume.
Hell yeah.
Increases the wearer's strength and melee damage. +2 strength. Isn't this just loincloth? I gotta try it.
Hey,
Take a look.
Required glasses too long. Damn, the wig works on her. What abomination is this? So, female can also wear this thing, yeah? Not bad, not bad.
Hey, what you got for me?
Stuff. What's this one of caps here? Somebody was taking steroids here.
Nice.
Studio control terminal. So 6 magazines on the bottom floor. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. They're randomized and they still, somehow 6 still end up being in Hubris Comics. This provide permanent bonuses or unlock crafting and stuff. What's on the roof? Doesn't look like anything's on the roof. Man, I feel ill. I got insomnia from eating pork and beans. God damn it. I feel like just this eating the old food always have a chance to give you a disease. How you get insomnia from a can of beans? How did the insomnia get stuck in the ancient can? The game knows I got antibiotics in the inventory. The game knows. No more ancient food. It's like 8 letters and they go railroad.
Hey. Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
I'll take a look.
Okay,
Sure.
going on the
Purchase a
streets.
variety in case of boredom.
I got hit by a bazooka. I'm on this one. I think this is a really high level mutant. Going nowhere. Get him, boys.
You hit like a rat.
I ain't fighting without a
Commonwealth justice for you.
What the fuck is this thing doing here? A muzzle quad barrel missile launcher? Find human? Why is it muzzled? Why is a missile launcher muzzled? Human named Nora went to a reverse satellite array. Everyone dead because of human, but human not kill us. We kill human instead. They send assassins after me.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living after all.
I'll take a look, sure.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
Might as well sell it immediately here. Yeah, this is why it's so heavy. I'm carrying a minigun on my inventory. Get some cubs back.
Guess it was.
There's more. Man, people getting killed. %4 moon while aiming.
Mutants! Angry, armed, and inbound!
I didn't even know this was there was area here. I don't think I ever been in this area. Was it part of vanilla? I was wondering if there was a doctor in this place.
Hey, you ever get that thing done?
What thing?
You know, the thing. Thing with the thing. Oh, right.
Damn, I don't think I ever been in this place.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Could use some supplies, actually.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Is this a vanilla character? No antibiotics. Nobody have antibiotics. What the hell is this now? What the fuck is going on here? Why is everybody attacking me here? Including the doctor. What the fuck just happened? Okay, boys, we'll save here. We'll save here to be continued. Your grenade hit the doctor? Oh my god. That's it for tonight. Time to get ready for bed. Thanks for watching.